Well, I should have been taking better notes from the start, but I didn't. I finally caved and started making notes. I did take quite a bit of pictures, probably not enough, but I spent maybe the hour jotting them down what I could manage out of that. So, here we go. Damn, we're on day 34. Hopefully I'll find more things to read. Might look over some other notes if I encounter them again, I don't know. See if I missed anything. Sadly, I can't reread the red notes to decipher more out of those. So that tells me I have to be more cautious about those. Maybe we can get the shelter again to protect us from the red room. Or maybe we can get the shrine again and test out more points. Shrine it is. So I guess we'll see what one coin does. Okay. And we got a dice out of it. Pudding with a spoon. Sand. An airplane. And a blueprint. That one says eat. I don't think you use magnifying glass on these either. a fire and a tree. That in a forest. It's upside down. Hmm. Yeah, that's a way to put it. Spider with 8 legs. Which is a door. Oh, we're just missing the pump room. That makes sense. We already got it in the book. They didn't really tell me anything about it being upside down. So for now, we'll probably leave it and then maybe go find some clues in some other rooms. If anything, it's a faster passage. And we got some gems out of it, so. A tiger. Display. A food display. Which way do I want to go, though? If I do the drawing room, I can cover those two bottom ones. But I could probably cover those two bottom rooms with that hallway. If I do the courtroom, the courtyard, then I can go up and down. So the other one's going to cover this area. Question is, do we want to go left or do we want to go up? I can go left and up, probably. We can redraw in there. Before we do that, I'll go with some steps and go back. I didn't think I was going to get that far ahead. statement, otherwise we could do another dim. And another storage room. That was interesting. The statement on the white box is true. The statement with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Noodle have to be lying when the black one says the statement with on the white box is true. So that could be true. The statement with the word white would always have to be true, which is a lie. Make the black one a lie. The blue one says the gems are on the white one. So it don't have to be true, right? No, it just rotates. If I rotate it, then it'll go this way, right? So when you spend two or more gems drafting a room, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, the next 3 times you open a lock trunk. Gain a star, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, spread dirt on the driveway. You'll do hallway and star. Probably won't do it, so probably won't get it, but who knows. I feel like we're already almost out of space for drafting. Curve. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Yeah, I kind of figured that when we added a building there and then was able to get the elevator to work. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the There's a key card. There's an actual note about this. Collector's copy, Mora J. Box. Fun for the family. Maury J. Box were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and the common crowd. These small mechanical puzzle box originated on the island Maury as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact box as both lockbox and entertainment on a long voyage. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mori box is distinguished by a lead featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile, and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into the white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may had ended, more J boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. So now we know the backstory of it. Well, let's just add it to the allowance. An outfit. The sandy area. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. The Red Prince! No new clues in the Red Prince. Why is there a cannon in here? Make that two cannons. Oh, I think you just noticed. Yeah, I just noticed. I was a little occupied. There's a sword! MCC The 13th. Is that a picture of Simon and them, or his older brother? The bunker's the only indication that he has an older brother. They didn't say then what the age gap is. You're not really gonna go anywhere either way. The long way to go is up. Can't really use those doors. I'll take a foyer. I guess another observatory. Yeah, I got a key. Let's go do math. 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 times 3. 2, 3, 5. 5, 11, 16 times 1. 20. Times 20 would be like 400 divided by 20 would still be 20, right? 2 more keys. Number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marine's disappearance from the public records. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion, 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 then stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. What does it mean she gave up her fortune and life and family? I made a page just for questions. Having never been a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condone you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. I mean, those are some steep sacrifices, but what else sacrifices did she make? I mean, don't get me wrong, I get that was really steep in just those three terms, but what did she sacrifice for? Depending on what she sacrificed for, then those things might make she want to sacrifice something else too. So it would be more valuable than those things we would ask, right? Besides her life. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, gut your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she is forfeited everything to further. I did say this is for the ruby crown, but I wonder if there's something deeper than the crown. That's too superficial. Hmm. Our courtman must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she fled as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Did Simon have an older brother? They only speak of Simon. Why is the bunker the only thing that refers to him having a brother? Is he the Red Prince? Was the bunker alive? Hmm. So now we got three of them. Don't look like there's anything else in here. There's a key. Hmm. Take that one off. Apparently the drawing room has one as well. Hmm. just picky hints. Something I found. Always that in the wire. We'll see. How do I get it light though? Oh, there's light. Okay, purple, red, white. Oh, there it goes. Okay. A little bit annoying. Is that permanently? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Woohoo! Annoying? Yes. Precise? Yes. Worth it? In a sense. Progress? Absolutely. It also means we didn't get any more of these. Nope, garage, music, locker, den, wine, pantry, vault, office. None of those. Drawing, study, library, mirror, pool, drafting, utility, boiling, security, workshop, laboratory. We're still missing one? We're missing one here. We did complete the bedrooms though. So if I get the nursery, then the bunker, then the master, there'll be an increase of footsteps in that order. We're still missing the foyer. And we didn't get all the green rooms yet. But if I get the Verdun before I put out the terraces, I need the terrace before I put out any of the other the green rooms. And then I won't have to spend gems on them. And so it'd be a good order of getting the terrace, then the Verdun, with the veranda, There we go. Let me say it right. I haven't done the shops yet. Not all of them. I did complete the red rooms. That one hasn't popped up yet. Is there more? Or is it just the two? I need to get more draft studios. See if I can get more plants. I don't think it's gonna tell me how many there is of the ground floor plants either, but I did get all the outer rooms. We're making progress. The master bedroom was a new one. S.H. Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. Yeah, that was a new one. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend the peculiarly clock face, a testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. That's a tomorrow one as well. Assemble shadow. So there's one more addition. We knew of the gemstone because of when we went and got the map for the tunnel. Those two were kind of a giveaway. Oh, here's another door. I like a shovel. I don't think there's one in here. Look, I didn't have to buy one. There's supposed to be one in here. But where? Okay, it's one of those pictures. Kinda had an idea it was a picture. Was it this one? I feel like it has to be this one, but how do I access it? Oh, that's how. Never really looked at it, did we? What are those? Can't touch them or anything. They're in every one. 6. Etched in. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind scarred plains. Throughout this, all I know, your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is sheltered from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inquiry of their parents. Well, that's probably why they sealed off everything, was to protect Simon. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenario, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears, assuming everything goes according to plan. You should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. In the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Oh, sorry, I can't read it again. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in the red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke a little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifice he did. Farewell, Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay, so we got that one. Behind the red door, drafting studio, and the office. That is 7 of them. And according to the notes I took, we've been researching this to make it go by faster. So if I find any notes, I'll still read them. That implies anything about these. But I don't think they put notes. Like how the painting was. I already know which one that isn't in the 7. But I don't know who it's by. I don't remember who the study was by. It was by Herbert. Shelter was by Courtney. I don't think I have. I don't have the office. I don't think. Or the drawing room. And behind the red door is probably in the basement. What? It only explains the elevator gets to the basement, but it doesn't tell me anything about the button. There was a slight clue and something about unlocking an objective room for this for the basement. So I might not get the key to here, which I think is the red door. Well, it's a basement, so maybe not. But I'm not sure about that elevator button. And it's not this. I know it's not this. So what exactly is it? Hmm. We got 14 steps left. So here's left the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially especially if we're gonna limit excavations to 2 stones per day. Sorry. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the west cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were rusty and worn down. To be of any use to us up here, So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be so happy about that, but hopefully we can smooth it over. Now there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are two other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. It's talking about the deal with the tomb. Oh, we finally got the last one to light the blue fire. What did that unlock? The gemstone cavern is where I'm at. What? Is that the elevator? Well, I guess I might have figured it out that myself. I guess I ain't that dumb. Nah, I don't have enough steps to backtrack and check in there again. Maybe tomorrow. 31. Nope, I passed the passage. Okay, this is still a part of the grounds. At least it's each section that takes a step, and it doesn't go according to how many steps you technically take. And I did power it on in the foundation at least before coming out here. Miraculously me. Whoa! Look at that! Trying to get a better view. There we go. Let's back up. Then you'll see it better. Whoa, where did we go? It is dark. Hey, there's a light. Just through a random tunnel from a random elevator. We're in the little thingy here. I knew it. We would come down through here. Didn't know there was some on this side. Ain't nothing that I can touch. 3 precises. Again, one, this is really beautiful. Graphics are amazing. But at least the steps only count for event each area you go in. Oh. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realms and something. Sigils of the past and something. Hold up. Let me. Come in. No, not you. Where'd it go? There you are. I'm excited. Had to get a hit in before reading, trying to decipher this. Maybe it's just. Sorry, guys. The excitement's a little too high at the moment. And so I made real progress today, and I'm running out of steps, so it won't be long. Of the first era found, either of a natural from the creation of, accustomed to record various signs with the aid of, they did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era, in every culture, and predate both written texts and hieroglyphic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to the realm sigil, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. The book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconograph of the realm's royal art. How is the image of leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? See, that picture kind of foretold something, or those pictures in that one room. There was one with a hand holding a match, and then the other one was of a tree, which I implied a burning tree. But it wasn't a leafless tree. Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. Okay, so there's that. I'll turn that off and go get a picture of this circle for now. That might come in handy later. The little fan does not help with the waterfall, does it? The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. I mean, you could technically mistaken it all for one and not think that there's really anything to any of them. Each symbol composed of four things. So we have the core, the dividing lines, rays, the motes, the border, the core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different from each realm. If the core gives you gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify the distinction of the course in the first as a first step in deciphering any sigil. As all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. That was cut out. It doesn't really tell us a lot about the ray. From the core will come something lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another and differ in number, style. The difference in these reveals several things. Counting the sigil will reveal transportation, where they are on ships or by land have employed expense of these pages are torn out. Ship routes, rays on these, so the rays might be given a sense of direction the ships go. Carriages, here look like something on map, something about trails, four rays, you can figure galloping. So maybe if there's four rays, it's a gallop like on land. The horses, locomotive. Rays here are used for realms that rely on tracks, space travel, so trains. Let's see. Wave lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun causes the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. That makes sense. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. And a swivel. Windy weather is displayed on a sigil by using a bent curved lines raised buckled under the high winds. 3 modes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the mote used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves both mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal. A primitive realm, hunt and gather. Architectural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military, metropolitan, large city-state, urban, dense, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. Academic, center for knowledge, engineering driven culture, industrial. I mean, it all makes sense. Like a history. They all come out the same just about with what these terms mean. Poetic, strong focus on advancements of art, writing, music, and language. Which all makes sense, at least. But here's the sigil. Well, at least. I guess the other one's the flower one. Then the wheel is the spiritual. The block with the dot is the industrial. 3 lines is the academic. The odd rectangle is the metro. The pipes, or spikes, is the martial. The oval with the lines, agricultural. The campfire looking one is tribal, which makes sense. Borders. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national color of the specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, yellow, green, orange. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So we have red. Of course, sigil. Red banner, martial, fog. Yeah, but there's more down there. I should probably gonna fit right here. I can fit in these little cubbies. As if I'm trying to hide from someone or something, or I don't know. It's a little weird. Cool, but a little weird. I don't really see anything else useful down here. Or really at all down here. There's more of these precise pieces. We're underground. I had a feeling we were going to be going in these things, but I didn't think that there was one so close. What's this? Can't really interact with it. What's this? There's water here. don't see anything down here. A chessboard? And a layout of the blueprints. Oh, I found it. Bookshop. Okay, so... Okay, this one's gonna take a little bit of brainstorming. And a little bit of noting. Or gritting. Yeah, this will do. So... I have just enough space on this page. What would suck is if someone did this and they weren't familiar with what the chess pieces are. That would kind of suck for them. Because then they'd have to figure out what they are. Like what a pawn looks like, what bishop looks like. The knight, the rook, the queen, the king, and the horse. You get one king, one queen, two bishops, two horses, two rooks. So that's about 9 lines of a board, which means that you probably get about 9 pawns. Okay, that part's done. My grid. So here's somewhere the pawns appear: the den, the bedroom, storage room, the dining room, drawing room, secret passage, freezer, solar room, and lost and found. There's a lost and found. Okay, well, let's look at this. So we have one piece each. There's a pawn, a horse, a bishop, a rook, a queen, and a king. A pawn has many rooms it could be in, but I'd imagine that it's only going to be in one room that has only been placed once. There's a bedroom, and it might be on one of the lower floors. There's 2 dens. So the rook gets a den, a bedroom, a storeroom, a dining room, a drawing room, a walk-in closet, a secret passage, a freezer, a solar room, and lost and found. So I know for a fact that I don't have lost and found. I don't have solar room. I didn't draw the freezer. I don't think I did a secret passage. I think that one will kind of stick out. There's the west wing, a hallway, grand hall. There's a passage and a corridor. So no, we didn't do secret passage. Walk-in closet? I don't think I did that one. I did see it, but I don't think I did it. So, not the walk-in closet. The drawing room. I know we did one. Making sure we didn't get any others. I don't think I did. So there's the drawing room. Okay, so that is there's one on the second row, or the second column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 5. The dining room? I don't think I did a dining room. No, we didn't draw a dining room. The storeroom. There's one, and there's one, so there's at least two. The bedroom. There's one, and there's one. There's two of you. The den. I was wondering why I was drawing out two. I think I was foreboding this, or laying this out to plan, or play out. They're so close to each other. There's two of those. So the rook goes at 2, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the rook would go here. Okay. Next, okay, that was the pawn. I don't know why I wrote rook. The rook goes in the nook. Conservatory, vault, or the clock tower. It says conservatory, not observatory, so do I even have any of those rooms? The wine cellar, the bedroom, the entrance, the spare room, pantry, the chapel. 1, 2 nooks. So I have 2 nooks. Conservatory, the wine cellar, the bedroom, the entrance, the spare room, the pantry. Chapel, the mirrors. There's the laboratory, the dictionary, the parlor, the observatory, billiard room, corridor, workshop, utility closet, corridor. So I don't have that. I don't think I've even unlocked that. I don't think I put in a vault. So I'm gonna do that. The rook can either go 2-2 or 1-2-3-4, 4-1-2-3-4, 4. Well, ain't that convenient? Because the rook can only go left or right, up or down. The knight. Security. Observatory. Or the treasure trove. So technically I probably have more options for the pawn. Which kind of makes sense within the layout, because the pawn can only go diagonal. Well, it can go forward, but it can only take them out diagonally. There we go. So if it's in its starting point, then it can go up 2 spaces. 1 or 2. And then it can take out the opponent going diagonally. There we go. That's how you explain a pawn. Duh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laying out the options. Let's see, security is... Did I put in a security room? I don't think so. I think I would just put into observatories. No, I put a security room in. There's a security room. Thought I did. And then I thought I did. Then I thought I did. And then I found it. So there's one of you. You're 3, 7. There's 2 of you. Observatory. Oh, ain't that interesting? And I don't think I got a treasure trove. Bishop. Bookshop. Chapel. Yada. That can't be there though, so it just makes me wonder. But for the hell of it, just a question. I might try the door door. And the king office and the throne room. No promises this will work. We don't have this exact room. We'll try. So I will put you in 2-5. So no, the rooms that I did correspond. The one did not work. I'm locking 2 rooms. Just to be sure. It's been a long time since I did play chess. See? It's still not working. So, we'll see. We got 5 steps left. Let's go. That was a lot of progress. We're only getting more new rooms, though. Maybe that'll help unlock some. It said something about draining the fountain. There's a deal to drain the fountain. So, obviously we won't do it on this one. We only have 4 steps. Let's go ahead and end the day. So I gotta unlock the pump room to drain anything, obviously. Yeah, we got the Grand Manor. We almost filled every room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only 2. But we did unlock a little bit more, so that's good. So we have to do the rooms first to get anywhere with that. There isn't really any point in going and doing the outdoor deal again yet because it's only day 2 with the blessing in effect. So let's get to it. I'll go ahead and put it in a get my key. And I'll put it in a bedroom. And we can get the closet. Which we should make faster now that we got shoes. Trade key for a key card. A boat, someone rowing a boat, and a bird. Let's see, you can see the pawn piece in here. Oh, look, that's still in here. Some swim bird. Thank you. Want to make most of the use of your doors. Don't know why I did it twice, but now I missed with me. Rooms with 4 doors or more common space. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. So you're false. And you're false. You must be true. Need an office, a study, or her ladyship. I have the chapel. I have the pawns places. You. I have all but the study, her chambers, or the office. Maybe it's a drawing room. Oh, I don't have pawn. Rotunda. I saw something pop up next to the numbers. Hmm. Paint, beer, paint mug, paint beer. Oh yeah, because I was gonna go double check that one room, that one area outside. We'll see. I'll just go lay shit out. Go get my coins first. Hmm. 3 extra steps. And apples are extra delicious today. It's all about steps today. Guess I can't spin it. Oh well. Oh wait, there was a door in there. bathtub and a bat in the forest. Water in the forest? Curse of Black Bridge, Realm in Ruin, Draft Strategy Volume 4, Draft Strategy Volume 5. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out. At the moment, I only buy one. There it is again. Airplane blueprints. An aircraft, the estate. There we go. Wilmington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come to as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary new records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Okay. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement stating the writer of the book was completed. The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope. a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel on the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and convenience mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap public stunt. Detective Von Margle, who many theorize may have been inspiration for a new clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. I don't like the terms unintentionally accurate together like that in this. Regardless of their opinion, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow at bookshops, queries this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very well be the last words ever published by the missing author. That don't sound right, does it? There's a bishop. Go get an extra coin. Oh fuck. Okay, so we got 10 points. We can go buy one book. At least. A new clue is 50 points. I wonder once when I buy a book if it'll get replaced with another book later on. Or if I gotta buy them all for that to happen or what. I guess we'll do volume 4. There ain't really anything else we can do. So we'll go by volume 4. And then... Can we go request it now? No. That was kind of interesting. We did technically unlock a new clue. Pun intended. I don't see any extra coins laying around. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. Guess it was one false. Oh, there's the rook. There's the knight. Nice. 5 diamonds today. What is that plant? There's your pawn. There's the bishop. So, green, orange, gold, or yellow? The moon pendant's 20? I wonder if the magic key is a permanent item. I mean, I'm not too technically far off, but oh, look at that magic key. It almost looks like a plant, but yet a spider. And yet a bat. It has the 3 pikes on it for the key itself. It opens all normal doors. You do not have to pay gym cost of floor plans. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. It looks like there's only one of you. Guess the bracelet's on this. No, the bracelet's over there. Key's right there. That's over there, so I don't know why I just left that. Now we unlock that one. A test tube and a tub. Test tub? I'll probably accidentally end up getting all the rooms if I'm not thinking about it. My luck. Nope, everything got closed off besides the showroom. I ain't got a key for it. Well, we did unlock a new room. Three in the morning. Eventually get off into the sleep. Maybe. Sleep is for the dead. Says all the working men. They probably don't. It's probably the go-getter partiers. Have a brownie. I'm gonna turn my mic off while I nibble. I find something to talk about or read. Each time you find some trash while digging, you set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Select randomly. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, open the next 3 times you open a lot of chests. A map? A treasure map? Hmm. That's the pond. The pond. Wow, so that's what the foyer looks like. The one at the attic. But hey, it finally unlocked the attic. What the hell is a salt shaker gonna do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain extra one. Oh yeah, there was one in the study. Let's see. Did we get to in study? Can we reread it? If we did. I think we did get it. See, this is about the plants. And putting the exhibit. So... So Daniel did 4, which was in the border. Caleb did 2, which was in study. So there's 2 more, which is in the office and the drafting studio. So I need to get the drafting studio next. So is M Mary? And did Mary write any letters? There's technically 3 more to find. So we need to get the office for sure. We did unlock the attic, but we haven't drafted it yet, so I don't think it'll appear. I don't know. Let's go check. I think it technically means when you haven't even get all 25 rooms, it's like you have to discover them all. I don't know if that means you actually have to lay them all out. For one, I mean, it'd have to give you only one choice of each one and keep giving you one choice of each one until you draw it and then it not reappear, but they keep reappearing. So I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think it's more about the dictionary. I would think the attic would be in here, but who knows? The attic would be in here. Well, we haven't drafted it yet. It could be this one. We did get the foyer though. The Grand Marquis Hall to Mount Holly is impressive to behold. This ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars and featured bust statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. Still missing 2 shops. All the red rooms. Studio editions. See, I definitely need to go back to the studio more. No, I'll go ahead and do a dead end here. Safety pin and a tree. Tree pin? Tree safe? Or does tree safe sound more logical here? Oh, there's a phone. This will be the shuffle. Oh, keep going that way. Just to get across. No. I guess I'll do the pilot so we can get some more gems. It'd be nice if I can get allowance of keys. The gems are in this box. The blue box. True. The gems are not in this box. would have to be true either way. For it to be this one and this one be true, you'd still be true. Which would still make that one true. But if this one was false and this one is true, this one would still be true. Any coins laying around in here? Any. Gimme. More going up. More Tuesday. There's a chest and I ain't got a key for it. Or a sledgehammer. No, I do. Tiger platter? Tiger dish? Tiger tower? Tiger tower sounds better. Why is that the only one lit up? You done? See the rest for later. I wonder if it's playing the melody to the song that we're having to decipher. First words on the button here within these first words song. The key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheet are missing from the four you hold, the rest are flung. A half note held is quite the fun. Among the scattered symphony, the message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue. While working on a simple clue, the white pages is lined with melodies to hide the words we're coming to seek, and from your choice among all these, you write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. First words on me. I wonder if it's just 8 pages. Let me go way back down here. Oh, we have a silver key. There isn't any other reference to Simon having a brother, so that's part of what bothers me. The only reference is that she might have thought she was going to have twins, or she was having twins and one died. And out of those twins was his brother, which she wrote Red Prince for, because that's what he was about. All about the ruby crown and all that. So this is a royalty family. Oh, there's a pawn there. So even this counts. And the bunker talks about him having an older brother. But nowhere else makes reference of more than Simon. Absolutely nowhere. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go ahead. Just it'll blow its fuse. Eighteen, and 12, 30. 30 subtracted by 10 is 20. 20 subtracted by 3 is 17. 8 is 16, so 9. 30, 38, minus 18, 38, 18, 20, 2 and 5 is 7. No, hold on. That's 4 times 2 is 8. 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 40 divided by big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. 20 divided by 10, 4 is still 1. I don't know, why didn't I think of that? It was so simple, right? Okay, so we got a dish display and a tie. We have a display tie, tie display, display tie. Oops. No, it doesn't look like it says anything or anything like that. But the picture itself could probably mean something. Let's see. We have a bird and a rowboat. The bird is watching them. Bird boat, rowboat, crowbar. Raven row, raven boat, raven stream, raven lake, raven. There's the plane again. And there's the front. And there's the picture with Herbert. There's no other picture with Herbert. Only in the parlor. Oh, wait, no. We got a pudding dish with a spoon. You know, it looks to be a stand. spoon sand, pudding sand, jelly sand, jelly waves, dish waves, dish sand, a prayer, and a crowbar. You pray with a crowbar. So maybe they're praying to their God if the heist goes well. I don't know. Just gandering. So it gave me 16. See, this is the only thing that makes reference. It says that he had a good day because Simon's at camp. Herbie. Herbie. So, and the way he's spelling means he doesn't really know a lot of words yet. So maybe elementary. Because he doesn't know to use W in writing. And he says that Herbie is older. And he misspelled though. And then this is probably maybe middle school or high school. Typing it, spelling words like hilarious. So they could technically be like maybe 4 years apart. Or when Simon goes to high school. But we were thinking that he's like 12 or 14, so maybe he's in high school right now, maybe about 14. So Herbie's probably maybe like at least 4 years older where he went to college, started college. But hold on. Last page that he was coming back home. It says, congrats on the diploma and welcome home. So, but it says, my brother's returning from college with a diploma, so that could be even like, well, a diploma. So, maybe 2 years in college. So, 4 years probably wouldn't be that bad. But nothing else refers to Herbie besides that and the red book, which means that well, Herbie could be technically older than 4 years, even if he's in high school and he's graduating college with some diploma, because a diploma is more than a certificate or a certification. Ain't gonna get into, I suppose. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's equivalent. Let's see. We can't really do anything else. There's still that one, which we gotta go back for. And then there's still the doors here and here. So we'll get a closet. That'll give us an extra key. And some dice. So let's go this way. That's gonna get annoying, ain't it? So. We'll go through the chapel. That's a bedroom, so it won't really do anything. Stop saying so, damn it. Either the passage or redraw. I might say the redraw for later though. I'll do the passage to get across. Let's do the pool. Yeah, that works in our favor. Always draw a funnel while drafting in this room. See, that's a picture of the mountain that we keep looking at when we're outside. And sure, I'll put that there. It won't go anywhere. And that side's filled in. Walk-in closet, utility closet, or pantry. And it with the sauna. And go about checking out that book in the library. Let's unlock the sauna. Anyway, back in here. Broken lever. See, this definitely got some like Benny and the Ink Machine graphic design vibes to the way the wood looks. In a sense. It does and it doesn't, you know what I mean? Okay, so I think we got all the doors done that we can do. And we stacked it pretty well. And we did get a new room. Respectable villa. It's 3:55 in the morning. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Wow, we're up to 90 steps. The nook for the rook. There. I'll do the bedroom. I'll do the wine cellar. I'll get one more than I will at the parlor. What is with the swan? That was in the master room too. You have a wine cellar right next to your bedroom. Drunk for days. And put the pantry over here. Put a closet here. I'll put a corridor. I guess I'll do the dining room. Do the workshop. There's what I have for. Let's go ahead into the attic. It's nice. Look at the fishing rod one. someone and their two sons? Or a grandfather and two grandkids or an uncle? That's a big age gap. There's a bishop. That's a lot of gems in one trunk. There's another swan. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to a conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Leander, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change ending to political. Her books are quite political than children's books. I have to admit. A row of trees. That must be Lady Destiny. Or is that Mary? It depended. A grandfather clock and a lock. Grandfather lock? Grand lock? While we're at it, let's see. Entrance. Room. There's the attic. High above the mansion, in its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a catch of dusty keepsakes trinkets and clues from a long forgotten past. Nook, garage, music room, locker, den, wine cellar. Oh, nothing in there. There's the sauna. A traditional wood-lined Florinican style sauna, temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. I'll start with 20 extra steps tomorrow. Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't got a shovel. There's a spot to dig. Going. Almost at 20. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your drafting pool. Debit code, dormitory, the kennel. When you draw a debit code while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a room, a draft room, you intend. I bet I need the dormitory to tell me more about the brother. Since it mentioned college. Day 1. Oh, this actually gives you a clue about the date for the day and time. Drafting studio. That's what we're in. There's one here, but where? Again, with the where. Huh? The Great Hall petition plan. I don't even know if I ever read this one. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light, the raven hue. Perhaps more fitting to reign of Horus was decidedly more difficult to affix than architects revision edits into, so no blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connection deferred to innovations, and the use of color prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for bedrooms, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a constructor that the print contains designs for a hallway. If this issue of drafting strategy In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Oops, wrong page. Most violent dreams. The bedrooms is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet in the bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting well will usually let a wary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords between bedrooms enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Bedrooms color violet associated resource or steps. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Syringes, synergies, synergies. Sleeping mats, nursery, servants' quarters. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic Picking strategies center around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other type of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms, green. Associated resource gems. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Extra items often. Synergies. Most green rooms. Shovels and watering can. We can water the plants. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallway are the arteries, serving a diverging path that branched out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your home. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. However, strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hallways orange keys. Associated resources keys. 3 to 4, rarely. Foyer lockpick hall pass. Gold trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with the outlet for any coins that you found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience, where it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item. Having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Shops, gold, coins, average number of doors is 2, extra items never for free. Coin purse, coin book, and vault. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition into any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also often offer the potential of substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red room, red. Vexation. 3 to 4. Solemn. Shelter. Tomato soup. Skilled players. Who's ever skilled enough? Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green might contain a corridor and greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolor floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. So if we put a nursery and a foyer down before we put an aquarium down, then we'll get steps and unlock doors. Yeah. A red room bedroom. Word from the editor as we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy. Obviously this is the first book. We hope you found valuable insight and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some host it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't think I even read that last time. Now then, back to the mysteries for why we're even here. There's the famous question, where is the safe? It's hidden in quite a unique way. You won't be able to interact with it unless you have a specific item handy. You look on the table on the other side of the doorway to where you can choose a new room to draft. You'll see a miniature room made from white paper. When you look at it, you are told, look at, for this, we need a magnifying glass. I need a magnifying glass for this? Say what? That is one thing I do not have. Okay. So I have technically two other paths I can take at the moment. I probably need a magnifying glass for that paper. Or, it's set of paper, so it's probably over there. There's a coin hidden in the shadow. Again, I only have fucking 2. And I need a cube for you. So let's redraw. There we go. Commissionary. Maybe I can go get her some glass here. What? You don't have the magnifying glass? Is that dissipating? Wait and see if it changes. I think it's moving. I will wait and see if the gym goes away and gives me something else. Like it's on a damn timer. I want the magnifying glass. Damn it all. I have 22 steps because of that one room I went through. The gate here. And I'm probably going to have 12. Is it moving anymore? I don't think so. It's hard to tell. I'm going to stand here and wait. What's this? Why does it keep saying with and without? So maybe an adventurer, a hiker with a cigarette, and a garden. Alright, let's go check again. No, it didn't move. We buy it. I'm so mad. So mad. Actually, I could in the garage just to get the keys. But it wouldn't give me a door. So it's not the square root of 4? Okay. Not 4 plus 4. The square root of 4 is 2. So what is the square in the center? If it's on a square root, and it's not 4, even though there's 4 sides. So That was some shit. Okay, so the fucking square is, well, when it was on the floor, it was 4 plus 4 plus 4. So you're adding 3 fours. And so with the 3 and the 1, it was 3 plus 1, 3 plus 1, 3 plus 1. So why isn't this 2? Oh my god. I don't like this. So why would this not be 2? So 6 plus 6 plus 6 would be 18. Minus 16 would be 2. You're not 2.
Wow, it was 20. That's some bullshit. That's some motherfucking bullshit. Bullshit! Oh. That's some bullshit too. You didn't even want the laundry room. Nope, you're not gonna change. Bullshit, bullshit, and bullshit. Okay, we're just gonna call it a day. I'm so mad at this floor plan. We'll be right back. Okay, try again. this game free to play? If you have Game Pass, it is. Hello, what's up? How are you? I'm alright. Sorry, I haven't checked the messages. Those little dragons or dinosaurs. That's cute. We got sucked into the game. For some reason, I don't get notifications if chat goes off unless it's a new message. And I don't think that's even on now. I think it's also even when I get new followers. For some reason. Alert and wedges. Really cool ones are the ones that you have to pay for. They make me so mad. I'll probably eventually figure that out. But now back to the game. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Where's the cord going? Get my foundation going. Sure, I'll put you here just in case.
Metal detector. Here's sledgehammer. There's anything else in here, is there? No. Just wasted steps. It's a pretty scene, though. It hasn't been opened. So, I don't know. It's been a while since I got the rumpus room. The last time I did, he foretold that there was a shadow in the dark room, steps unseen in the hallways, and one of the gates would open right off the bat. That, there's a knight there. Would be open that I didn't open. And that was the third fortune. Here's your pawn. A compass. And a treasure map. Hmm. Here's a magnifying glass.
Alright, keys. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Lucky me. Volume 2. My type of room. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multi-faced, facilitated process. From the layout of the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final results. Perhaps that's why we're always looking. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Maybe out of my way. Thank you. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level. Room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to strategize the base kind of rooms in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it is a designated workspace. It's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or conundrum. The subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and to bring it to life. But the benefits of the floor plan and categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Talking about these. Like the puzzle means that the room's a puzzle, which means you're probably going to get something. The little dial thing is a tomorrow dial. That's a mechanic symbol, and that's a drafting symbol. I think we all know this, right? Crafting of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draw pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting aspire, architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Costa. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide a synergy for other drafting rooms, but it is also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classroom you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of academic journey, grade A. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at the Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been nearly impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Okay, so your grade level is based on how many classrooms you draw, not the level it's on or solving its puzzle or whatever. I guess in a way that makes sense. Come here, blanket. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear. Shifting gears. You know what really grinds my gears? Fucking Peter. And stained with grime of heavy machinery. Duh. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetic, aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command center for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts. Three-way room, split ducts, three-way. Boiler room. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. steam is converted room to room through ducts that run across the ceiling. The power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue the string through together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Quack, quack. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of a drawing room with ducts? Quack, quack. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans known as tomorrow rooms. In the days of tomorrow. Fucking Futurama. In the world of tomorrow. Are considered an investment for the future. They offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay the dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success and knowing when to forsake the current day's process to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But when drafting, you may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress. We'll be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Enter furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your account to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering freezer. Warning: if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start to rise and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Dun dun dun. Perplexing plans. Well, that's a way to put the puzzle rooms. They make it sound like a magazine digest. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. How can you not love puzzles when you're playing a puzzle game? A mysterious puzzle game at that. How can you avoid the puzzle rooms for that factor? Although if you do it too many times, I can see why. Maybe some new puzzles would be nice. Those floor plans marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece lack accompanying text and explanation as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, eventually over time as you progress. I'd say I don't know what the hell I was dealing with the square. Besides square root. I forgot square root. I had to guess the last one. Spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. Oh yeah, I've seen a few of those. Oh, the locker room spreads keys? Damn it all. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in current active rooms. In the house, the number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Wait until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I want to use this segment to thank all of our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Louisa T. Raylan. I'm guessing it's French, I don't know. To say it changed me in is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, paint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves and our purpose. Why is it found hidden in the blueprints of our youth? And yet we normally forget what it was to begin with. When we technically start, it's also... Okay, you're going off, so what else is there to grab? And I really thought this was going to give me something about Kirby. I don't see anything on the bed. I don't see anything in there. Not a shelf in sight on the wall. No, it's just a board. Fine. Nothing under the chair. I'm not too sure why you're still going off. There's paddles, there's books. There's a key! There it is! They really wanted to hide, didn't you? I was really hoping there was going to be something on Herbie, because it said that he went to college. But I'm glad that we did find the second Architect Digest, just to work on completing the collection. That was nice. And the fact that the editor took time to write in each one at the end. There's a coin purse. How did I miss that? How did you not see that? How did you see that? Yeah, I think the dorm was a dead end. It was. So, I can go back down to the hallway. So, we can take 3 steps and then start building back out. But these also interfere with these. So, I'll probably do 1 and hope that it connects with the foundation. Question is, do I do one with the security? The hallway. I'll do the drafting. I'll probably do the security and then the drafting room. And depending on what the drafting room gives, I might either do it from there or the den to go up. Hopefully the hallway connects with the foundation so I get another door. They really lined up right next to each other because of the passage. Kinda wish I had a spare room in between. Or even at least right there. But it didn't give me one. So, let's go. No! Not that! But do give me that. Oh look, we got a reroll! Coin first gives me an extra coin for investment. Every time I get 3. Well, I already have a magnifying glass. I really don't want the red rooms right now. Do I do, well, I only have 1, so we'll do the storage room. I know there's a coin here. I know there's a key here. You don't go off for a gem because it's not metal. You ain't go off in the hallway? A boiler room. Let's see, we have a metal detector, a sledgehammer, a compass, a treasure map, magnifying glass, keys, and a coin purse. Do I want to try and get more items, or do I want the boiler room? If I do the boiler room, there might be a possibility I get the pump room. So we'll go with the power source. Yeah, you stay exactly how I left you. So I just get over here. Here's a study. I think we already did the study though. Probably twice. We could do the library and read the next digest though. Maybe that's kind of a tough one. We'll go to the library to go to the digest. Hey, give me a book. Aw, we're the first ones to check it out. Right, because we bought it for the library. Tools of the trade. Oh, goody. Now I'm going to have a better idea of what all tools are there that we haven't discovered yet. If there's going to be a screwdriver. Let's move you over. Ah, there's some in there. There's a wrench. Why is there a wrench? I get the ruler. I get the little trolley thingy. Some other type of trolley thingy, I guess. Why a wrench? Does it imply there's gonna be a screwdriver? We'll see. I'll probably get a drink after this book. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their design to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of the project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tool to complete your drafting techniques. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. Makes me wonder if they went to college. Such big fancy words. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insight and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting deal. Drafting dash. Call me blind. It's small and I'm far. You want my glasses? Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxurious item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Items that affect special floor plan costs. Items that affect drawing in the draft pool. Is there a pharmacy or a med bay of sorts? Repellent spray. But why remove gym costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. There's a few of them I probably would try and want to use that on. Have to be careful about that though. Well, I did read some more of how the only way to get rid of the foundation is repellent. I didn't know what that meant until I found this. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allows you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass. A useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matter a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key. All but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure that you lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the drafting pool, although it only works on mechanical rooms. It is a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and intervention, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools through soldering, taping, and the liberal amount of hot glue. Inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for the true inventors, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraptions components to kickstart your creative journey. There's a question mark with one contraption. It doesn't say what it is. Back to the notes. Dun dun dun. No, go back. Thank you. Laugh at me if you will, laugh at me if you don't. I don't care.
So the shovel has three, can be made into three. Metal detector, the broken lever, the compass, the sledgehammer, the lockpick kit, coin purse, magnifying glass, and can't forget the battery. That'll be useful later. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. The floppy data disk house is a wellspring, sorry, unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticed designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enable them to adapt their creation to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk array of plans ensure that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural design. Storage room, the courtyard, the nook. Okay, so there is 16 upgrade discs. I can tell in the library how many I've acquired. Tool tips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings of in the terminal locating the security located in security to make security doors more or less common. And if you have found a key card, it is worth changing these settings to high. If you haven't, you may want to set them too low. For the endeavor gardening, a water can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water.
Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edge of the house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you have come across any fancy ruby sockets, candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. The ruby socket candles. Hmm. Word from the editor. Tools are cool. But they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. Slightly deep. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Oh, shucks. I need a drink after reading all that. That one's almost empty. I have to grab another one soon. Don't worry, there's many purges close to bed. I like convenience. I forgot I was already in the library. Um, let's go up here. First of all, the scrapbook. Okay, so it was a magnifying glass and the metal detector. That was a magnifying glass. Sorry. You're gonna have to find the candles. I would love it if I could make a contraption of a chest to hold items. While we're at it, we have a compass, a sledgehammer, a metal detector, a magnifying glass, car keys, coin purse, and a coupon book. I don't think I have a workshop yet. It's a guest room, a spare room, a den, a drawing room. I'm about to go to. If I get a silver key, then I'll probably do it on the foundation. The west hall is an security, entrance hall, corridor, utility closet, bedroom, hallway, boiler, storage room, parlor, observer, boudoir, dormitory, and the foundation. So no, we don't have one yet. We're already on day 41. Now to make the long way, the creaky floorboard. We'll take a peek. Ah! Don't make me dizzy. Look at the records. 20 hours, 15 minutes, 41 days. $701 rooms drafted. I haven't missed a village yet, but I came close. I've missed 6 parlors though. You guys kind of like an integrity puzzle, detecting truth from lies. Oh, I got 3 discs and 4 letters. So I got 3 more reds to do, and then back to the question about where's the 8th one, which I don't know what the red door is per se. And that one. But we need the drafting studio and the office. I know there's gold in here. Let me get the fruit. But I have to make a way over there, so really I can't use that one. So it's go blind or pay up. Let's pay up. I'll suffer for it. It's all I can afford. I don't have a key card, do I? No, it don't look like it. Is it possible to have all the items? Great, now you're a deer. And you're at stage. There's a shovel? No. It's a net. I don't have one. Can I take the shoes? I can! I have running shoes now. You know what? Hold up, let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, let me get all the way down there and back. That'd take 22 steps. Okay. And the shoes helped. Turn you back on. Turn you off. Turn you on. The only perfect reason to have this. Wait. I don't think it really does anything. If I turn that off, I still don't think I can access the door. I went too far. There's a gem. One more door. I can go through the gym easier to do that. There it is! The pump room! Hold up. Looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with.
Off to switch. I don't think I have a shovel. Hold up. Give me a laptop. I stretch my legs. Hmm. I don't really have any other doors. I did finally unlock this though, but I don't even drain the fountain just yet. I need another room. That takes water. There's the pool. It won't take much. Hold on. Pool is pump 4. So, please see what's in the back. Oh, I guess we didn't need to put them in there.
Oh, oh. Oh, look, my coins. Basement door is locked. Okay. Um, Okay. That's gonna be super challenging. For this, the whole basement door thing goes back to the, that room. The antechamber, which is a whole mystery and puzzle of its own. There's not really an exact way to go about it because the floor plans change every day. So this is also luck-based and maybe a little bit of knowledge of what you need. So the broken lever, which I don't have one, and the key. And then it said something about the grand hall. But if you have the foyer, then you can get the grand hall. And I need that to progress in more besides finishing unlocking all these rooms. Which it ain't getting any more in this one. It ain't getting any more on this floor. I did complete this one with the pump room. This facility dedicated to filtration and flow of water throughout the estate houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks. I'm turning the bowl to activating the sprinkler system. Mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprints only showing a total of 45 rooms. In the words of the legal document, make it apparent that the 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your quest. We got the bedrooms, we got the hallways. I don't have all the green rooms or the shops. I do have the red rooms. Still need to get the plot. And there's probably other studio editions and plans. I also don't have any more keys to open any doors again. Or a key card. So this is mostly all luck based. I know we just lost a lot. But it has the rooms I need for those items. It's 29. Okay, there's still asleep. Which makes this game feel almost impossible to beat. is, but did it stay that way? Yep. I put water back in, but again. No, this is a metal detector.
There's a coin. I went too far. There's a key. The prism key.
is, huh? I could have got it, but the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Not you.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a drumming coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara, and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I forgot floppy disk. What do we get? Aquarium. I'll do a power source for you. Damn it. Moss pattern. Should have done more of the other rooms first. Save this one for absolutely last. I was so close. Let's try again.
this is false. These items are in the false vault. They're in the false vault.
great sales of boys sell. Everything 50% off. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2, finally add 1. Boom. trees that made me jump. I don't even know why. But it did. Can't find any more holes to dig. It's anyway. Sorry, it startled me. I really gotta have the thing for that. All the rooms. I'm not even playing the horror game. Why am I so jumpy? Oh, come on, babe. Fuck. I feel so jumpy now. Maybe your death wall's getting to me. With all your damn ghosts in the house and me paranoid like I'm being watched. Sorry, your family's death wall. All their urns are sitting on a shelf. Eating some dogs. Or at least a dog. That didn't get me anywhere. Well, I can just walk off the starting point of the stairs. Wish there wouldn't be a hole down here. You know, get off after this one. And I did not make a single room connecting to the foundation, which has holes to dig, or dirt to dig. I dug all I could. And I have no card key, and I have no more keys. only have like maybe one door. No, two. So I guess we'll try making our way back there. We didn't get anything really useful out of this one. Oh, the greenhouse dirt's been dug before I even got the perk. No cord. Let me set another door. Got been dug. Well, been dug. I don't have a key. In the will. Finally, same thing. Because I don't have the room thingy for that. The secret garden goes to that. That is what we discovered. Now I didn't notice the little map deal of it first time. My best luck and chances is getting another secret garden key, opening that, and then making my way all the way up there, specifically going on that side to get in. You only really need one door, right? I'm gonna forfeit and save and quit because I didn't fucking think to save and quit for some damn reason. After streaming this for bro, let's sometimes play together and share tips. Only on Discord. Well, I've explored this quite a bit. Read just about everything I've found at least once to help tip out what I have found. This game's really challenging, and just because you see someone manage to draft the floor plans in a certain way doesn't mean that's the only way, and like their methods and planning it out and that's what I'm looking for. I'm really tired after almost 8 hours. I guess their game style for this. Some people might prefer doing the bedrooms more to get more steps. Some might prefer more doors for the hallway. And any room possible that has more than 2 doors, not just dead ends. So like go after the keys or the gems or the coins more. And then there's like a million. It feels like a million. No puzzles and secrets to do. So This game feels kind of hard to skip. Besides to go to common questions of where do I find this and how do I solve this. I really like this game, and this creator was really open-minded. Must really love puzzles. Well, hold on. Hold on. Shouldn't you go take a shower? Shouldn't you go take a shower? You look salty. It don't look like dirt came off. Or salt. You getting wet? I'm getting off. Anyways. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for following and watching. Bye.